cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the artist express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the artist express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the artist express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the artist express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the artist express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the artist express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Welcome aboard, everyone. We are starting quite a bit early today. I hope you all have a lovely day so far, and continue to have a nice relaxing night with us tonight as we do some Farming Simulator 19. In the meantime, let's get the music on, and hopefully I don't have it too loud. It was already too loud. Let's see, is it still playing? It better be playing. Where the hell is it? There it is. Hello everyone. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Human Line. And for everyone else that's here, welcome aboard. I hope you'll have a lovely night with us here tonight on the Express. Let me just get myself moved over to the corner. How y'all doing tonight? I know Foxy's having a good time so far. Alright. We're gonna have a nice long relaxing stream today. When we last played this, which is about 2 days ago, I think. 2 to 3 days ago. Hello, Zine! Not only did we continue to get more check-ins, which we're still getting more check-ins, but we got ourselves some chippies. So now we're gonna be starting to do little stuff. I hope these sheep are able to reproduce, because otherwise I'm gonna have to buy 4 more. Hey. Hello, hello. Okay, so those are filling up. This canola is still growing. How's it going? It's going good. We're gonna have a nice long relaxing stream today. Just gotta do some quick cleaning up of the chicken stuff here. Yeah, you are. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're actually going to empty out this straw. We don't have much of it. Like, this is all the straw that we have. But what I'm gonna be doing is because I know this mower isn't able to because I know this mower isn't able to hold all this stuff here. I'm kind of wondering if there's a way where oh, is it because of real mowing? Let me see if that's off. I want to put some extra grass as well, just in case. Because I want to see if I fill this up, if the excess is going to be on the ground. No, it's just going to cut it. Damn. I'm gonna need to get a slightly different mower then, I guess. And so chat, if you guys enjoy the music that we're gonna be having playing tonight, it is from Carl Casey of Like That Audio. You can find the link down below on the Rumble and YouTube descriptions. Or you could just search for Like That Audio on YouTube. Wait, they have a plumbing this thing? What are they making a mess of? It's not half of this, is it? Do I gotta get this straw? Or is the straw just for like the cows and pigs? Oh, I'm not sure now. Anyways, so let me go grab the truck. Actually, no, not the truck. We're gonna grab the tractor, our massive. And I wanna see if first if I could do anything with that straw. I just realized that my mouse is not exactly locked to the game at the moment. One moment, chat. Why does it not want to get locked to the game? Okay, it looks like it's locked to the game now. Maybe, not quite. Let's see, first can we use this over with the sheath? I'm just gonna go around so that I have a good way to turn around. I might need to move the mower. It doesn't look like I need to use the straw with them. Yeah, because if I was able to, the thing would have popped up by now. Oh, the canola's ready! Awesome. Well, first let's go get rid of all of this, all the straw. And then we'll go harvest the canola. Hello, Terminator, how you doing? It has been a while since I saw you here. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I have a gender pet coming. And it's gonna be for games where they require more GPU than I have available, even with just the voice changer on. So you guys will be able to hear my real voice. And no, it's not gonna be the first time, for a good amount of you anyways. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, my voice has gone out over the stream before. Now fuck, let me make sure I'm not sounding like a demon. Okay, good, that's muted for now. Sounds cool. But yeah, so the main reason I'm doing it is because of games that require quite a bit of GPU usage. So like games that have like a heavy reliance on shaders, for example. That would include games like Monster Hunter Wilds, probably a good amount of the newer games, to be honest. Where they rely on the GPU to do a good amount of the shader work. Now it's gonna be starting with Diablo 4. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow or so. Yeah, I didn't expect to get much from that show. Anyways, I'm gonna use this thing to collect grass and such. Which means I kind of want to start investing in maybe getting some mowers that the tractors can use. Yeah, I should definitely invest in some mowers that the tractors could use. Am I playing with mods? Yes, I am. I'm actually playing with a ton of mods. Okay, I know one of these allows connection on the back. Which one was it? Oh, they both do. Or at least that's what it looks like. But I need to have this one on first. Then I can have the other one on. Oh, thank you for the gift, Sam. Thank you, I appreciate that. How you doing, Matthias? That is what happened, right? It looks like that's what happened. Though I'm not too sure. Still, thank you. I appreciate it. And even if there isn't one, I appreciate you coming by. I hope this thing doesn't make the truck go up. Because there's a chance I may have to actually have it with the tractor. But for now, let me get this thing ready. Oh, half of this field's ready. More food for the chickens. Anyways, so because the canola is ready, we're gonna start harvesting it. Hey, how you doing, Matthias? I hope you're having a good night so far, or a good day rather. I'm so used to streaming later on. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Jeff, this is gonna be a good week. For me at least, it's gonna be a nice good week. Because I don't have to deal with a day job. I think you're getting enough of a shower just by talking here. I don't think that's true. Like, I don't think that is a true right. But after I do this, I'm just gonna check to see if that was right or not. Because I don't think that's right. Yeah, don't worry, and I'm gonna check the thing just to make sure. Oh, that thing seems to be funny right there. Let me go check the thing real fast, just to make sure. Good. Well, Jameson, this is Farming Simulator 19. Anyways, give me a moment. I just want to check on something real fast. Let's see, where's the, I'm just checking on something real fast. Because I don't think that was real. No, it wasn't. So thank you for the follow though, I do appreciate it. Where else can you find me? You can find me on all the stuff linked down below. But yeah, if you like nice relaxing games, I would definitely recommend this one. Skin is... oh shit. Hello Yukari, welcome in! I just lost some of the canola because I had my header up. But yeah, welcome in Yukari. But yeah, like as I was saying, if you do like relaxing games, if you do like them, I could highly recommend this one. Hello Gonzo, welcome in. And even though the playstyle doesn't mesh well with me, in regards to the crop growth, I could also recommend 22 and 25 as well. Did not check. And yeah, so me streaming in the afternoon is actually kind of rare. So I do have a day job, but right now I'm on vacation from it now. So I'm actually able to do stuff. I kind of wish I didn't have my day job, but I kind of need it. I'm just gonna enjoy a nice vacation from it this week. You've been playing 25 a lot lately, but don't worry, I'll tell you later. You stick with safe with me. And Gonzo, as to your question of what's being harvested, this is canola. we're harvesting some granola. But yeah, like with me being on this early, it's not common. There's a chance for me to start this early on the days where I have off, which does include today. In fact, I used to start early on days like this quite a bit. But as it is, my day job just takes quite a bit out of me and takes up a fair amount of my time. I wish it didn't take up as much time as it does. But when you're working at Java Hub, it does take up quite a bit of your time. I'm gonna get another line going up this way. Just to give myself a little bit more room to maneuver over here with all this drawing stuff. Look at that, since the start of the stream, we've gotten 2 more chickens. Now, I will say, for the duration of this week, very high chance of me starting early like this. But it's only going to be for the rest of this week and part of next week. I'm getting close to being full. I think what I'm gonna do for the next crop is I'm gonna put in a bunch of oil seed. In Function 19, the oil seed counts as a it counts as the application of fertilizer. Plus, I think I get a cow anyways after this harvest. But yeah, putting in the oil seed, it's going to count as an application of fertilizer. Okay, I'll still get it back into the truck. Happy Tuesday, yeah! It's just so weird for me to be using a pickup truck for this. You know, maybe next week I'll do some American truck sim. I don't have Louisiana and maybe one or two other map mods. But I do have a good amount of it though. Gotta go have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Zine. I appreciate it. You have a great day, alright? I wouldn't mind having a harvester with a bigger capacity. Let me get these pedals close to me. But I gotta get my area like reconfigured in real life. Shit, I did it again. Come on, back up. The thing about this game that like that 22 and 25 don't do anymore, or never did, to be honest, is have the crops be able to grow even during the daytime without needing to wait for the next month to take over. Like, the field could be ready, like, in the midday, for example. Then if we're lucky, we'll see the rest of that wheat field grow. Because the only time you'll see that happen on Ferguson 22 and up is, if you know, take over the month. I want a little bit more room to be able to turn around there proper. There's a kitty at my side. Hi, Peaches. I've been messing around a bit more with Hightail. I'm trying to add, like, variants of some of the objects. And the simple wooden crate was an interesting one. Because I wanted it to have the ability to have, the semi-random or pseudo-random rotation also that the barrels have. And one of the things I was doing was giving that ability to the crates. The ancient crate didn't give me that much of an issue with it. But the simple wooden crate, however, did. So I was trying to like figure out why I was able to get the ancient crate to do it, but not that one. So I had to look around and such. I finally found where all the assets were for the game. So I'm able to make use of that. And going through those stuff, I was able to figure out why the crate wasn't doing what I wanted to do. And that was because it was set to render as a cube or a block, compared to how the ancient crate renders as a model. So I had to basically make a copy of the crate's model and just apply the simple wooden crate texture to it. So that was a learning experience for me. I look forward to doing some heights in the future. And you see, chat, we're gonna have a long stream today. Give me a moment, chat. I'm being told. Okay, sorry about that. I was hoping it was something related to an incident I had in the apartment. But no, it's just another fucking spam call for a property I don't own. I've been doing fucking college for like 5-6 years now. It's so damn annoying. College for a property I don't own for 6 years. God damn. Okay, so we don't have that much canola. We only have like 10,000 units of it. So we're like 10,000 liters, I should say, as the game likes to measure it. Okay, let's get this one ready for the weed. That weed field, I'm actually going to make it a little bit smaller to give myself more room to maneuver for the sheep stuff. Okay, let's go back to the trap. Oh, thank you for the 10 Sultan. I appreciate it. How you you doing today? And yes, thank you for congratulating me on that. Speaking of, I did take a look at the Rumble Creator Program. And while I do have enough subscribers and followers and such to apply for it, I don't meet the other criteria that's needed for the ongoing membership of it. Like, one of the criteria for it was 200 watch hours in a month. And let me just be honest. I'm gonna be completely transparent with this. I don't meet the 200 watch hour requirement as much as I would like to. Like, I took a look at my analytics and such. And unfortunately for me, if they allowed it within the past 3 months, I probably would have got that metric. I probably would have gotten that metric. But I don't even get that metric in a month. So that alone is telling me to not even bother trying. And when I say not even bother trying, I mean not even bother trying applying for the thing. And then the other criteria that I don't have is the unique chatter amount. That's the other thing that I don't have. So I am not getting the watch time, and I'm not getting the I'm not getting the watch time, and I'm not getting the chat interaction for that. But I would love to be able to get that. All the other ones I could easily do, like stream for X amount of hours and such, stream for X amount of days. Like do the raids. I could do that easy. Like I easily meet those criteria. But it's the fact that I don't have the watch time. I don't have the watch time nor the chatters apparently. Yeah, that's another thing. I want to say maybe they're relying on like mobile users in that case. I want to say they're probably relying on mobile users for that. But yeah, like I get what you mean with that, Tilted. $12, that's not too bad. Oh, it's getting there's no damn draw this game. In real life, that would have been bad. That would have been bad in real life. But yeah, I would like to get more of the criteria met. Well, until I have like a more active Rumble side in regards to like chat interaction, Like until I see that start happening, I'm just not gonna bother applying for it. Because what good would it do me to apply for it, get accepted, and then not even meet the two of the main criteria for continued membership of it? It's not gonna stop me from doing that. It's not gonna stop me from continuing doing this. You think it's all worked out for the most part? Yeah. We should start seeing some. We'll probably start copying tomorrow, I'm guessing. I mean tomorrow game day wise. Wait, there used to be ad read requirements? Well, I guess it's a good thing I don't do the ad reads that often. Actually, let's see, my plan was on a chariot. I want to say I gotta plow that field. No, I don't need to plow it yet. I just swore I needed to plow it. Oh, you still gotta cultivate it though. Let's see, I think this is my yeah, that's my cultivator. Because I'm under here, I think there's one. Or was it back here? Hello, train boss! Where the hell did this thing hook up? Was it the front piece? No? Oh, I had it backwards, okay. I had it backwards, okay. But yeah, like I would like to join the Rumble Creator Program, but I just don't meet the watch time requirements, and I don't meet the chat requirement. I would love to though. Oh, thank you, Toad. I appreciate it. Did you sleep at this time? Anyways, chat, I do want to be transparent with you guys. For the future Diablo streams and for any other game that requires more GPUs resources than what's available when I have my voice reader active. So basically, any game that makes it impossible for me to have at least the voice changer up, there will be a gender-bent PNG of me up on the screen, and you guys will hear my real voice with it. Because I still want to stream, but I don't want to do the the text-based interaction. At least from my side, anyways. Because I was trying to do the text-based only interaction with the Diablo streams. Specifically the Diablo 4 stream. And I feel like it just... It breaks the flow of things. Especially considering that Diablo 4 is a more fast-paced game. And having to stop just to like explain stuff and whatnot. To me, it kind of kills the flow. So yeah, starting with the next Diablo 4 stream, and for any game that requires more GPU resources than what's available for my voice center. Basically shader-intensive games, or GPU-intensive games as I'm going to call them, those will just have my real voice. In the future, I'll leave it up to you all to make a vote or such if you want my model up as well with it. But for now, I'm just going to stick to a gender-bent me, basically, for those streams. You didn't realize D4 could be so attentive? When there's not that much going on, it's not really that intensive. Like, I could do it. But the spot where it starts getting intensive for my GPU is like when I'm in the open world fine art. Because there's like a lot of like volumetric fog effects and whatnot. And then there's also the issue that I think I bought a somewhat weak GPU. So I think the issue is mainly on my end for that. So like just a poor choice in graphics card I bought. There's my GPU that I have right now, that I'm using right now. It has, I want to say, how much VRAM does it have? I want to say it has 8 gigabytes of VRAM on it. And that's like bare minimum for games these days. Now for older games like this one, Final Fantasy 14, it's not as much of a problem. But on the newer games that make more heavy use of the GPU, that's where the problem starts. Cause like if I got a low high end, yeah, it's the NVIDIA 4060, but it's only 8 gigabytes, and that's like rubbish. At least for the newer games anyways. But yeah. Anyways, I have some other bills that I gotta deal with before I can start saving up for a new GPU. I'm also gonna get a new power supply as well because my power supply is kind of up there in age. So just to be safe, I'm gonna get a new power supply too. Thankfully, the power supplies are cheap as hell. Hey, gigabytes of VRAM is going away to Dodo. You're lucky to get your 60. Yeah. Yeah, so my 4060 only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM on it. And because I didn't know better, I bought it because it was like on the cheaper side of the high-end stuff. I didn't really realize that games were getting like much more intensive for stuff like that. Like I thought just like you could call me a naive idiot if you want. But I was under the impression that because I got one of the newest cards in the market, that I'd be able to play anything basically. Boy, did I learn after I got it and started doing the games that required more GPU, like specifically with Monster Hunter. Oh boy. I learned fast from that one. Like when you don't have a setup that uses a lot of GPU on its own like I do. Because like my setup uses like half of my GPU, I think. Like whenever I talk, my voice changer is using the GPU to translate it into the voice. And that's because my voice changer is like a small little AI. Developers are getting really bad at optimization. They're not properly optimizing compressing touch rate. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that they're screwing up with. Like they're just aiming for the high-end graphics cards and whatnot. They're not even aiming for like the lower tier games, or the lower tier cards, I should say. Like, for example, Railroads Online, for example, there should be no reason for that game to be using as much resources as it is. There's no reason for it to be doing that. Like, I can run the game and such, but the textures aren't even compressed that well. Like, the textures are just like completely potato for every quality except for high. Well, like, the low and medium look the same. And then they have a bunch of other effects going on as well. Like the weather effects, which for whatever reason... Well, rather, not the weather effects, but the lighting that they decided to go with. The lighting engine of Unreal 5 is... it's so demanding. I used to do quite a bit of Railroads Online on this channel. I want to go back to doing more of it because I had a good time with it. But the game just needs some much needed optimization and TLC. But yeah, developers these days, I think they're actually getting rushed by people that just want the product out there. Especially on the AAA side of the industry. Like, don't get me wrong, you can have a game that has beautiful graphics and such, but they don't need to be photorealistic. Just make it a stylized game. If the style looks good enough, it will hold up. And then you could definitely optimize the engine around using whatever the textures are that you're using with it. But yeah, let's see, what's another example? Call of Duty is a huge guilty case with this. Call of Duty and maybe even Battlefield at this point. Minimum viable product, yeah. I think that's what happened to actually the creation dev team. The suit's spawned the game now, and when they said no, everyone could love it. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Their higher-ups just wanted to release the game now? Instead of giving a nice polished product? There's probably another factor as well with how a lot of these games are coming out unoptimized and such. Because they're definitely, I feel like they must be getting rushed. Because the powers that be, that for whatever reason hold power over them, don't understand the industry more than likely. Like it's probably a bunch of boomers or so that think games can be made just at the snap of a finger. The lead dead decided disagreement with the board and resigned, while his CEO leads left with him. Damn! Hey, Warren Hackness. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Warren Hack notice is. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of the first time I'm hearing of it. If a business does a mass layoff of 100 or more, they have to let everyone know ahead of time. Oh, so that's a law and such that they gotta follow for that. Okay. Man, that sucks. like 10 years of development gone just because the higher-ups wanted the product now. Yeah, that sucks. No, changing the subject because I don't really know what else to really say on it because I don't feel knowledgeable on it. So changing the subject, I've been trying to figure out what I've been wanting to do for the Rumble Premium only streams, and I'm not sure what to do with those yet. Because I know the creator program requires at least 1 or 2 of them, or rather a set amount of hours within it. And I don't mind if I have to do it, as long as I can make those premium only streams available as public VODs at a later point. But in regards to stuff that's gonna be required, that's gonna require Rumble Premium, I don't know what to put behind it. I honestly don't know what to put behind it. I would rather not put myself behind a paywall like that. But if it's required for the creative program, I don't know what I'm going to put back there yet. Now, welcome in. And thank you for the compliment. I do feel adorable. That's for how I'm doing good today. Careful with the spam there. Oh yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm gonna be having a nice good week too. How goes the farming? It goes good. This is honestly one of those games that I would definitely recommend to people if they want something to relax to. Now granted, this isn't the newest farming simulator. And I'm not playing the newest one because its playstyle with the crop growth just doesn't play well with me. But this is definitely a game franchise I would recommend though. This is one that you haven't played yet. Well, considering that this is Farming Simulator 19, and the main difference between it and the 22 and up is there's no season on the base game. And the crop growth is not month-based. Like it's like a time tick base or something. Well, if you do want to try this game, I can highly recommend this actually. Just like for the rest of the franchise, I can highly recommend this one. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend the franchise on a whole. But as for like which one that I would recommend over the other ones. Because of my preferred playstyle, I would recommend this for sure over the other one. I do wish this one had some of the stuff that the newer ones had though. Like Snowbird. You don't think the premium VODs can be made public? Oh. Maybe start a series on it for a look. Maybe. I could probably do that, but I'm not sure yet. There's still gonna be something for me to think on. Server, I'm just gonna call you Desire. But yeah, thank you. What game could I put behind there? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I mean, it could have the game that I'm doing already, but just with like a new save bar or something. Or maybe even more troll-like tasks in a game that I've already started. Like for example, Final Fantasy 2, I'm at the final boss on him. But I can't beat the final boss because my characters aren't, they're not exactly developed to deal with that. But yeah, I've just been smacking shit left and right. But I need to get like magic up and all that. So maybe I could put like grind streams behind it. What crop makes you the most money in my experience? Soybeans. In this game, specifically, for whatever reason, soybeans are really valuable. And if you have a field just full of soybeans, that's a lot of money just sitting there. But yeah, that's if you're gonna stick to crop. Is the game co-op? Yes, it is. It actually supports multiplayer for up to, I want to say 16 people? But one thing you're gonna have to keep in mind is, if you're gonna play it with mods, everyone needs to have the same mods. But yeah, the game does have multiplayer on it. As far as I'm aware, every farm sim that I played does have multiplayer. Let's see, I wanted to put some gold seed there. Can I do that with these pledges here? Any tip for beginners just starting out? Just take your time. And take your time, you're pretty much given some actually really good equipment on the maps that come with the game to begin with. So I would definitely say just take your time with it. I would probably start doing like a week first. I would definitely say like to start off do a week first. Because you can use that week for more things than just selling it. Like for example, I have a chicken coop. And one thing I do with the wheat is whenever I harvest wheat, I just put whatever wheat I harvested first into the chicken coop. That way the chickens have food. And chickens with food produce eggs. And for whatever reason, eggs in this game are even more viable than soybean. What was the... Oh right, I had to do this. Oh, okay. But yeah, soybeans are definitely a good start as well. And to be honest, the game actually has a decent tutorial to help you get started pretty fast too. Like it does a decent job introducing you to it. Cause like it'll direct you to a field that's ready to be cultivated if you play on the default stuff. Then it'll direct you to a field that's ready to be harvested. But I would definitely say, for sure, just take your time with the game. No need to rush it. Especially since, with this game, with tasks in it will take time. The task will definitely take time. Gotta love the GPS mod. But yeah, like, don't expect to do like every field in one sitting, pray devil. Just take your time with it. for the follow on Rumble. I appreciate it. So many notifications on my phone. I think I'm at 102 now. And apparently I just reached the minimum cash out threshold for Rumble. Yeah, enjoying the vibes and the gameplay. Yeah! So with my channel, one of the things I strive for is to be a place where you could just relax. I do not like the fact that I have a clear set of lines here. Which means this cedar is slightly bigger than it should be, or smaller than it should be. I think it's smaller than it should be. Let me go and grab the Massey. Because I think I had that set up with the other cedar in mind. Takashi, why you throwing bananas at me from Twitch? How you doing as well, Takashi?
Stretch, Conductor, stretch.
Okay, give me a moment.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there. Enjoy some head pats from Takashi Juro.
Etsy. Thank you for the full package, Takashi. Oh, thank you, Desire. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's not as many VTubers on Rumble as I would like there to be. But in time, more will come. I would like for Rumble to have some more features though. Like for example, I would love for it to have like interaction on like the same scales like redeems and such. Or have the same sort of support that YouTube has for the various programs like from Mix It Up. Like even though I'm using Mix It Up right now, it doesn't have support for Rumble. So I think part of the issue for there being a lack of YouTubers to play. Why is one of them... Did I knock that sign down? Yeah, my tummy even tell you when you... Yeah! Like, I do give the obvious warning as well about what the people would be like smacked with when they first come to the website. I do tell them that there is a heavy political slant on it. Just to like be transparent about it. I think I did hit that sign. If you're a donor, you would buy enough shares and force Rumble to get better feature. Yeah! Like, to at least have the same amount of support that YouTube stuff had. And maybe even encourage like like other developers and such to support Rumble as well. Like I would love to use Mix It Up with Rumble, for example. They already have a lot of good shit already set up that could be made use of. Like for example, because YouTube doesn't have the redeems that Twitch has, there's things like Mix It Up, I'm able to mimic the redeems via chat commands. Then I would love for there to be more third-party programs that support Rumble to do stuff like that. But unfortunately, either they don't see either they don't see the amount of people there as viable to do it for, or maybe they're doing it on the basis of their political affiliation, not agreeing with a lot of the creators there on Rumble, or maybe they're just not familiar with Rumble at all and don't want to work on like two different versions of the same thing, maybe. You think Rumble uses Blurb for the stream redeems? I know Blurb supports Rumble, but I've never seen Rumble support Blurb right out of the get-go. And what I mean by that is, I've never seen a button. Oh yeah, I did have Blurb on the channel. I don't think it has everything there, but it has a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, it would be nice that VTuber Studio integrated with Rumble. If it wasn't for the fact that I have the GPS on this tractor, I would definitely be making use of those things that I was just taking it to the side. Like just for this rail, I'll use one of them to show what they basically do. Let's see, I need the right one. No, I need around. There we go. Like what that basically does is it puts in a little thing that tells you where to try to center yourself next. It also acts as a plow in this game. Once I finish this set of fields, I'm gonna fix that sign there. Cause that one it feels a little bit too low for whatever reason. I only have these barricade signs up to help warn me about where that little job is. Because there's a little drop that's right there from where the field is to where the yard is. And if I have a heavy piece of the equipment go over that, that's gonna be bad news. Now granted, there's not any real damage in the game, so the worst that's gonna happen is whatever equipment I'm using just flips. But that's literally the worst thing that can happen. It either flips or gets stuck. I'm gonna put the oil seed in natural too. Let's turn it back over like nasty cheese. If anything gets flipped over in this game, I'm gonna have to put the damn I'm gonna have to get the arm onto this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put the Dell spike on this. Oh yeah, so the crop that I'm planting right now, the old seed radish as it's called. It's also known as the old seed rape. I'm just gonna call it the old seed. But the crop that I'm putting in right now is not exactly a crop to put in for profit. But what the old seed does is once it's fully grown, they just cultivate it into the ground. And then for the next crop, it already acts as if it's the application of fertilizer. That's That's how the oil seed works in this game, at least. So you plant the oil seed, you let it grow, then you cultivate it into the ground. That counts as a level of fertilization. You put in the next row, and then it's fertilized. Now it's starting to get dark. I'll have to get the lights on. I'm surprised that didn't fully grow. I'm also surprised that did not fully grown. But yeah, those barriers, those sign barriers definitely help out at night. Those are one of the first things I bought on this save. I really need to get like a fence put in over there. Because a solid fence would act as a better deterrent. This isn't being used as fast as I thought it would be used. Now there is there's something that I would consider an exploit in this game that you can do if you wanted. And it involves something called shield flipping. Now the reason why I would consider it an exploit is you would buy a field that's ready to harvest, like let's say for example I buy that field over there. I could then take my harvester, harvest the field, and then sell the field for the same amount that I bought it. And then not only would I have gotten my money back from harvesting it, or from buying it rather, but then I get the profit of the harvest. And I personally think that's like an exploit. But that's just me, that's just my ethic. I could probably do it without a problem. Like if I wanted to, I could definitely do the field flipping. Buy a field that's ready to harvest, sell the field back after I harvested. It's effectively free crop and free money. But yeah, I just think that's like a exploit. And my ethics just make it impossible for me to even adhere even doing that. I could've did the Valentine's Day event on Final Fantasy 14. I'll do the off stream. I wonder what this year's awards for it are. If there's one thing that this game definitely has, it is very Dark Knights. Unlike games like Stardew Valley, for example, in this game you can farm all throughout the night. I generally don't though. Cause I like being able to see. Oh, we're so Mayfield's ready. Holy shit. I do need to get some more lights from that farm though. At least for the roads in it. At least this shield's almost done. wondering, at least at this map, why is there running water sounds in that spot? Because there's a spot in my yard over there where there's running water. Or at least the sound of it. Like, it kind of has me wondering. It has me wondering if the map maker for this map has done multiple maps. I'm assuming they must have. And then they probably just reusing the map file. And for whatever reason, instead of just doing it from a fresh map, just completely flattened the map they already had made. And then started working on this one, forgetting to remove some of the stuff from the previous map. Now that's just a theory, mind you. I don't know if it's fact or not. But that's what I think happened. And I don't exactly know how to edit the map. Like, I know how I could do edits to the map, but not the kind of edits that would not the type of edits that would remove a sound source like that. Like the edits that I know that I could do, for example, would be like recoloring these recoloring my equipment to colors that aren't normally available, for example. So many notifications on my phone. The heck is this? Oh, that's interesting. Damn, already with the Twitch ads? Damn. I did swear the last it was like 10 minutes ago. Well, that's interesting. I just got an interesting email. An interesting email for a Minecraft server. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I'll have to think on it, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to accept that offer with it. I will send him a nice response though. Because in regards to Minecraft, my aims in Minecraft are like a different direction. can barely see that field. I think I still have some spots left on this. I think it's small enough that I don't need a GPS. No, heck up. Okay, let me go fix that sign. As I said, I would. I think it's further back than it should be. But yeah, I had them here just to help warn that there's a job right over here. Okay, I think the next task for this shield would probably be, waiting. Do you rate Stro with the old seed? I want to say they do, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. It's 9 o'clock in the game. The sun is still visible, at least the light from it. And this field is not yet ready. Okay, we will sleep for 9 game hours, roughly. Oh, it's raining. Oh, because it's rain, that means I can't harvest. Yeah, the shield's ready, but I can't harvest it because it's raining. Bam! I hope this rain doesn't last too long. Yeah, 221 chickens now. didn't know this north. Oh, can I pick up the other grasses here? The answer to that is no. Oh, what if I... Was it going on the outside with it? Oh, that's still a no. Damn. Oh, I could chop some of the grass here, I guess. Not much, but yeah. And the war has started. Once we get a full out of this, I will actually move this up to here. That's it, we have one full box. And we almost have a second one. So yeah, because it's raining, I can't harvest. I cannot harvest because it's raining. Not gonna lie, that's annoying. Oh, let's see if there's any contracts I can do then. That's not harvesting, please. And not billing, because I think there's a bug with the billing ones. Because of, if I was to borrow the equipment, I'd get 100,000 just for, reimbursement for something I never bought. Okay, where is 30, 27, and 1? Thirty's right there. 1 is huge. There's 27. '27 is right across from me. Though I'm still trying to save up to buy this set of fields right here. Okay, I'm gonna wait for one of these other ones to have some in it before I pull that box out. That way I can make sure that one actually has a full box. I do think I need to buy 4 more sheep though. I think that's what I'll do. While they wait for the rain, I'll go buy some more sheep. Just, I'm kind of thinking that they will only multiply with more sheep that look like them. As much as I don't like that. I would rather have the sheep just be able to multiply without needing other sheep that look like them. Like if the game would just make it a chance of which type generates based on what's already in the pen. Like you got 2 sheep of the same color? Fine, it's the same one. Got 1 sheep of one color and 1 sheep the other color? Fine, it's like 50-50. That's how it should have been. And I just realized I missed the turn. be cloned like that. You shouldn't be cloned like that. There, now we have a cheat. Looking at how this is set up, they could either be they could just go straight into the pen, or they get sorted into here first to be checked on before they get released over here. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Yeah, because these are obvious gates, but they don't function here. It's just this one that functions. I guess one of the things I'll do, the purpose of it was to feed a chicken tin with some seed. I have a decent amount of seed that as is. I'm trying to think of what to do exactly. Hello, Linux, welcome in. Because I can't do the harvest because it's raining. Yes, I do! And I'm happy for it. Maybe I should get more pockets. You know what? I'll get more basic and stuff. I need to get more jars as it is. And yeah, I do have 100 now. I think it's actually at 102 now. Can't stay too long, you seem funner. Hey, no worries! It's all good. It's all good, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more basic and stuff. Okay, so then let's see here. Got any more? Oh, let's get one more thing of bees. This has to stream yesterday so that you can do a video. Oh, nice! On a new link, that's nice. Apparently the video made an NVIDIA GeForce Now app for Linux that's on. Okay, part of that doesn't make sense to me. I gotta apologize. Wait, do I not have this? Oh, no, I do have this. I just have it in yellow. I just have it in yellow. Okay, I should have plenty of these now. I think I'll buy another bucket or two. Apparently NVIDIA made an NVIDIA GeForce Now app that's on a beta. Hey, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Nope. This box is a buzzing. We got bees in this box. No, I wish these smaller boxes of jars had better collision on them. Because their collision gets a bit funky. So if the person that made the beekeeping mod that uses Global Company ever sees this VOD, can you maybe update it an FS19 version of this mod to have better collision with those boxes? But that's little bit funky. And that doesn't make sense at times either. Like, it's clearly supposed to roll that way, but then it somersaults the other way. I don't know if the mod maker will ever see this mod, but if they do, that's my criticism. Is to just fix the collisions. You see what I mean, chat? It's just very funky collision on it. I don't think there's a farm something. It wasn't designed by AI. This is before AI. This is way before AI. Don't get me wrong, this game does have some funky physics at time. But for an outfit like this is a little bit too funky. And just so that you're all aware of what I'm trying to say, I'm trying to say funky. Because I know the translation will maybe translate it as funky. Notifications on my phone again. Damn, it's still raining. On this game day, we've been up since game time 6 AM. And it's still raining. And it's a chat as I'm loading these up. How are you all doing? Well, thankfully this won't be the same story as because I don't remember what it was now. But yeah, there's no floating, not in this version of the game anyways. I'm going to start stacking these, I guess. But yeah, this version of Farming Sim doesn't have floating. Did I hear that power was big in the old farm game? I have heard that. I think they were calling it Power Farm. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna try it. Was there more straps to this? Oh, I guess not enough now. Are those cookie trays? No. They're honey trays. About 20 of them. You're thinking about going back and playing Powerwood again? From what I played of it, I had a nice time on it, but I didn't get that far in it. But I would like to play it again. The last time I tried playing it was before I got my current graphics card. On my previous one, I was having like lag issues in some areas. Okay, how do I have that back area set up? You get frustrated when you have to figure out how to gather metal? Well, yeah, frustrated that the second base will transfer stuff to the other bases. I get that. Maybe I should have bought more buckets. Yeah, I think I should have bought more buckets. Oh, come on, get up there. But then they don't spill it, yeah. The bees are working again. Yep, let's try not to lose this. Do you heard that harvesting honey from beehives in real life is not as easy as they are in video games? I don't think they're as easy as they are in video games either. I think I need to pull one more out. Yep, I'm sorry, tilted. But yeah, it's raining, so I have nothing really to do on the farm other than tend the bees. I will say this honey stuff is actually a nice side income. It's a nice side income if I work it. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no, never mind, it's over here, okay. Let's see, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 89. I have 100 units of honey. You know, Chum, I should think about moving this over to there. That way, when the jars are ready, it just comes right out and goes right into the store. From old and roughly evenly. And those that get sold over time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm definitely gonna move this over to there. That's why I had it elsewhere, okay. I think I know why I had it elsewhere, okay. I remember doing something silly in the past. Involving this being on top of that. There we go. I feel like I'm missing a bucket now. Oh, there it is. Still raining. I wish the things would stop pulling me out of my grip. That was nice to see it take a power. I'd rather take a box, but still. Jeez, I'm like juggling these things. I wonder how heavy 10 liters of honey actually is. Hello, static brain, welcome in. I would assume it has to be a really heavy bucket. Oh no. There. These things fell over. I think as the store needs them, he'll pick them up from out here. Because that one already has a partial amount in it. No, I'm going to wait for this thing to finish. Listen, good thing nothing in this game is actually fragile. Oh, that's funny. He's just floating there. Chad, how you not doing? It's no longer raining. Oh, we've almost finished getting these in there. Kind of waiting for the bees to do the thing. Gonna be ads on the Twitch side, surely. yeah, that machine may be a bit slow, but considering the time scale, it goes pretty fast. Okay, that should last them for a bit. Gonna be a nice little side income. I'm gonna put this box of buzzers right underneath the other buzzers. Okay, so after this field is harvested, I am going to make it a little bit smaller. To better accommodate the sheep farm here. Oh, there's some weeds over there. How did I miss those weeds? Done. Oh well. Harrison's field. One time with this game, I tried to play on a player favorite map called No Man's Land, and I tried to make roadways out of cultivated grounds. You are strangely invested in seeing this all be harvested. I'm not gonna lie, this game is definitely a surprise in regards to watching it. Because when I first got introduced to the Farm Simulator franchise, and this is going to be a little bit ironic for me, being a train-based YouTuber that actually likes the train simulators. So this is going to be a little bit ironic for me. But when I was first introduced to the Farming Simulator franchise, it was just over like these Steam store pages. And I looked at it, and my thought was, how do people enjoy this game? How do people enjoy a game that's simulating farm work? And because of that thought, I just completely ignored the game from that point on. For pretty much every entry that came out at the time. And then randomly, I'm going through YouTube just looking at my favorite stuff. Then I find a video from a YouTuber called Daggerlin, in which they were doing a video series on Farming Simulator. At the time, they were on 17, in which they were doing a survival roleplay type of series. And it just so happened that one of the videos in that series of this went along with the subject I was looking up. And I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at those stuff. And so that video just popped up, so I'm like, I'll give it a watch, I'll see what's going on here. I watched the entire video, saw the part that was the part that interested me. But then, I wanted to know what led up to that. So I decided to give that person's entire survival roleplay video series a watch. And as I'm watching, I'm like, huh. They're incorporating this game's gameplay into the story. With like time lapses and all that. With a custom story. And after a while, I'm like, okay. I may as well give it a try. It looks interesting enough now. Sure enough, I give the game a try, and from then, I was in love with the franchise. Because I now know why people enjoy this. It's not because of the video series I watch, but from my experience of the game being a nice, relaxing game that feels rewarding. It feels rewarding for doing the work, and it's nice and relaxing. So, funnily enough, it took me my favorite subject when I got into this franchise. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen Daggerwin stuff, just look up Daggerwin. That's Daggerwin. Look him up on YouTube. He has quite a couple of video series currently ongoing with Farm Simulator, and I think maybe another game. Hello, Mello. But that was the YouTuber that got me to try the game. And from that point, I just loved playing this game. I have a couple hundred hours on this game now. Thought to be a good game when you want it. Farm Simulator Ultra Survivor mode. If you don't make it done, line thinks it's serious. Yeah. Now, there is a game mode in this one called Start From Scratch, where you start off with just 500,000 and nothing else. But I like to go a little bit further and do a start from scratch where you actually start off with literally nothing. In which you have to do contracts and whatnot to get an income, to get at least your vehicles to get around. And then ultimately start buying up farm space. That's kind of how this one almost started. This particular stage almost started that way. It did start off as a start from scratch type of deal. But I was worried that people wouldn't like me doing contracts the entire time at the start. So I opted instead to just give myself the cheapest piece of land. Take away all but like 10,000. We'll play as a fresh start. In which I only had like the cheapest tractor, one trailer, a little cultivator, and a seeder, all just to get started. Now granted, I still have the cheapest piece of land, but I don't have any other land yet. We're trying to save up to get the land that's right over there though. But I keep on spending the money on stuff. From having million reds to becoming a king farmer. Such new traps on farmers still eat pretty cool enterprise. But you bet you expands the space and having to That's a good one. Get a little bit more out of this than we did with the canola. And I'm playing with mods, yes. This Tricky Tube, for example, is one such mod. I believe the harvester I'm using is another mod. That little soup is a mod. I believe that little cattle trailer is a mod. This whole map is a mod. Let's just name you some of them. But yeah, there's a ton of mods on this stage. But yeah, one of my ultimate goals for this save is to own the entire map. I would love to own the entire map. It's possible. Because the map maker has made it so you can buy pretty much every piece of land. There is only like one big change that I did with this though. And that was what is effectively considered the city. For whatever reason, this was extremely cheap. So I went into the saves configuration files and edited the price of this whole highlighted piece of land here, which is all the public streets, the cities, and I made that expensive as fuck. I think I need to make it more expensive though. Like maybe add a couple $100 million. I'm also considering buying this spot right here. I'm considering buying it because I'm thinking of putting potato stuff there. Is that water? It's on the floor that I soaked in? This last bit right here. My phone's making sounds. If I was able to mod the game, what mod would I create? Me specifically, I would probably do a map mod. Because I would love to make a completely unique map. But yeah, I would probably do a map mod. Like, welcome to Arita City or something. Okay, now then. To better accommodate the sheep farm here, pull my chainsaw away. But the better I accommodate the sheep farmers when it comes to getting stuff from over here. Like this pallet. I'm gonna make this shield a little bit smaller. Okay. Something like that. Now I know this shield is gonna be smaller because of it. I know it's gonna be smaller because of it. Well, it'll be worth it. Do I like pee? I do, actually. I don't have it as much as I would like. But I do like pee. Like, I'm the other concrete type. But yeah, I don't have it as much as I would like. But I do have an affiliate code with the Dragon's Treasure. They got some anime and fantasy themed treaties. I could recommend giving them a try, because what I've had so far is actually decent. And they recently started doing focus drinks and coffee. That could be a farmer, but what do you go for? Oh, that's a good question. I'd probably be like a dairy goat farmer. Yeah, I think I might go for that. A dairy goat farmer. Farming goat milk and cheese and such. Like, so I still want to put a silo over here. If you're a dairy, you'll get the heck out of the animals daily. Well, you would pet the heck out of them. Yeah. One thing that you're gonna learn with this channel is I'm actually really fond of goats. I am very fond of goats. They are the greatest of all time. Yeah, we can all slay names of the most random and well of the soldier size. Don't you do nothing, you can mental quit. Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty cute. What's my favorite type of goat? Yes. I don't really have a favorite type of goat, I just love goats. Although I guess if anything, maybe the ones that have the droopy ears are probably more of a preference for me. And if I had to get a goat as a pet, or if I was able to get one as a pet, it would definitely be one of the small pygmies. That's a lot of chickens. demand for? It is for sugar, which I don't have. Milk's also getting out there in the man. Your mother actually wants to get a goat as a pet. Which made you learn of there being many types. It surprised you, going goat, you know what's the billy goat. Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of goats. Species-wise, they're actually somewhat related to like lambs and sheep as well as rams. Like, they're all off of the same branch, I think. I think what I'm going to do with this field, I'm probably going to combine it with that one once I buy that land. So whenever I buy the land that holds Field 40 there, I think I'll combine this with that one. A Fortune E31A. What can I do though? They're a windrower apparently. And I think you are for one of the mod items I have here. Yeah, you're for this thing, I think. Or maybe you're for that one. Yeah, you're for that one, okay. come on into a super when you say it, so this is not. Yeah. But yeah, I will eventually own that piece of land. I will eventually own it. Okay, let me get some hired help for the time being, because I gotta go use the bathroom. Can get a drink, so be right back, chat. I have returned. I see the helper is making some decent progress. Alright. I'm in control now. Did the oil seeds start to grow yet? Doesn't look like it. how much I spent on that hired help. Wait, I can fold this thing? That doesn't look like a thing that can be folded. Oh! That's what it meant, okay. Okay, so it just folds those up, okay. That's what it meant. Oh yeah, a little piece over there, huh? Wasn't nested down my initial go-through. I bet you there's some other spots I missed too. Looks like there might be some small spots. So Jeff, for those of you that are here, how's your afternoon's been? Oh sorry, I had to look at what the time was. Because I was about to ask how your nights are. Oh, the old seat started growing over there. That's one thing 22 and 25 will not do. Is have that stuff update in the middle of the day. I wish I would. But no, because of how the change traffic growth is handled. But yeah, Chet, how have your days been so far? We're gonna be doing a nice long stream tonight. Cause it's already 6:40. Wow. I've been live for roughly 3, almost 4 hours then. I just want to check on this here real fast. I know I can see it growing. I don't think it's ready though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. We are missing nitrogen in some of these spots, so maybe that'll help. Oh, you know what I could possibly do? At least for the Rumble Premium side of things. If I do go for the Rumble Creator Program, I could do a sort of premium streams that is just building the Artist Railroad. Yeah, I could do that. I think that might be good. I've been meaning to get something that's like custom for my intros such. never give the Express a new coat of paint. I think I'll make it in Trains of New Era first. Dude, I'm thinking maybe I could get away with using my model and voice ranger with that one. And then once I complete the route on that one, I could upgrade it to be usable on the current one. Because the train simulators from M3V are backwards compatible with earlier versions. Yeah, I could probably do that. I just need to find the file space. Yeah, Chad, how does that sound for the Rumble Premium stuff if I go for the, if I somehow manage to meet all the criteria for the Rumble's Creator Program? How does that sound? Basically, Rumble Premium streams where it's just me building a railway. And I think I don't even need that cedar with this one. Because I can use the other one, can I? This one's usable with this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So then that means I bought this little cedar either to have this one act as a supplement for the bigger field. Which seems more likely. small spot that I missed here on the side. Someone's gonna cover it. Ads time again on Twitch. I think I'm gonna have to keep on having this still be a week. But it all depends on how much that trailer right there fills up that food of theirs. Wait, just light this down. I'm gonna go get this sold out. Where's my truck? Hey, that's a bad spot. Oh, that's right, I did do the water too. I need to get more water. Okay, feed the chickens first. And that leaves me with 5,200 liters of wheat. Okay, so that's roughly 3,400. If I go to the highest paying wheat. I mean, it's something. It's something. That's not flying. Huh. Now I gotta go triple heavy. Hello, chain buff. I'm not sure where I could go exactly. Unless I could somehow get this to go straight through. I am gonna need to get my tractor for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my tractor. Put it on with the bill spec and all that. How you doing, chain buff? I hope you've been having a good night so far. You doing well? That's good. I'm doing mostly alright, as you can see. Car accident notwithstanding. You got 2 whole days off of school and you go back from tomorrow? Dang. Okay, let's see if I can get this trailer back on the road. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. Those progress. I really don't want to use the equipment reset option. If I don't have to. God, I seem to be able to push it at least. Come on. I wonder if that's a slightly, assuming it doesn't go any deeper. What if... What's keeping me from going there? Okay, I might just have to temporarily remove this fence then. Okay, yeah, let me temporarily remove this wire fence. Oh, that's right, I forgot I had some stuff hidden over there. Where is her thing? Are you part of the house? No, you're not. So what are you a part of then? Well, that's more than I expected to hide. I wanted to hide this wire fence, but I don't know where the thing is. I don't know where the thing is to hide it. I probably need to get a running, more of a rolling start on that one. Oh, that hit that one too? Is that gonna allow me to go through it then? The answer is yes. What are you stuck on now? This thing just doesn't want to cooperate with me, it seems. Oh, it must be the ground. Must be too steep still. Anyways, hello everyone, welcome in, you're watching me struggle. I'm no longer struggling. Although I seem to have lost control. Somehow. I will head back to that thing in just a moment. I might have to, reload or restart. I want to try a save reload first. I could try it now. Okay, so my controls seem to be like frozen. I'm not sure what's up with it. My tracker is bugged. Okay, let me see if doing that reset on it will do the trick. Okay, resetting it seems to have done a trick. And there's a bunch of stuff shown over here, which I'm gonna have to reload. Because apparently that big bridge was part of one massive map object. did it take me to get that thing pulled out of the water? Oh, I hope it's not the tools that are bugged. Regardless, once I get back to the trailer and get it delivered to Luata Pond, I think I said that right. I could be wrong. But once I get that wheat delivered and the tractor back to the farm, I think I will reload the save. If that's not evident enough. What? Oh, it's the trailer that's plugged. God thanks. Yeah, I think it's the trailer that's bugged. How did the trailer get bugged? Okay, so we're all good then, so I'll just get this over to the place. What? Okay, now it's working again, okay. I still gotta reload the save though. Oh, that's getting bugged in this area. Like, I'll pick that up on my way back. On the way back, I'll pick that up. But yeah. Apparently that bridge is part of a massive map object. I don't know why some of these map makers do that. Like, I just want to know why. I think the tractor's maintenance just got sapped. Actually, no, I think I'll do a reload now. Yeah, let's reload it. Hopefully that'll fix the issues. Would be nice if OBS caught the game. There it is. So I'm gonna revisit a question that was asked this stream. If I could mod this game, what type of mod would I do? It would be a mod that would separate all the objects from being a massive map object to avoid issues like what potentially Chad just happened. So, custom map, and basically separate all the objects into smaller objects. And the number green highlights, number placement goes. I wonder if maybe it was all that time in the water that sapped it. It feels so nice using my steering wheel with this game. Can you make it? I think I can make it. It's just gonna crawl up the hill. Oh, maybe it's Art the Pond. With a silent L at the start. $3,600, that's not that bad. Okay, let's get this thing back to the farm and repaired. I also got the arm and bell fork to pick up too. Yeah, Jack's defect detectors work in railroad router. Nice! How you doing, Fantastic? For the time period that railroader is set in, were defect detectors even a thing? I'm doing good, just bored. I get that. We're just having a nice relaxing drive. After we spent probably 10 to 15 minutes trying to get this trailer out of a river. Mushrooms Customs is outdated. had the latest one. Huh. Is that guy still having a temper tantrum, by the way? In which he's making it impossible to get a rail loader? Like, is he still having that temper tantrum? Or taking his anger out on, like, the half the railroader community? The guy that developed rail loader! You know, the same one that developed Strange Customs? You don't know? Okay. I wanna get rid of this traffic real fast. Wait, what the hell is up with this field? Is it this field that's the problem? What is up with this area? I think this is a cursed field. Well, maybe that's what I was looking for earlier. Yeah, there's something up with this field. What the hell? Let me push those onto the road. Where's all the traffic is? really being annoying. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off for a bit. Come on, I just wanted to pick it up. Thank you. Wait, what the hell is up with this field? There's something up with that field, I swear. Oh yeah, I honestly thought that zombies stopped directly on stuff. All because of his temper tantrums. Okay, the jars are still there, so it's still selling. Okay, the tractor should be good now. And the trailer should be good now. Now, considering that I do own this piece of land here, I am considering, I'm considering removing the buildings here. Basically, in a way to expand the farm a little bit. So I'm thinking on removing these buildings and putting up a wall. That way I can have sheds over here. And maybe better organize some of the stuff here too. Hello, G10, how you doing?
Enjoy some head pats from Chitanio Mu.
Thank you for the head pats. Work us done, but you're surviving. I know that feeling. I'm on a vacation from my job. Sure, it's my day off today. But it's still a vacation from a day job. Okay, so something is up with Field 19. That seems to be a cursed field at the moment. Okay, so once the old seed here is ready, it's just going to be cultivated back into the ground. Then that field over there, that field right there, and this one will become soybeans. And this one will become more wheat. Much makes a full thing of this. Is it 800, I wonder? I also gotta find a way to pick up the scraps I have right here. Lots of eggs. That's roughly, almost 6,000 right there. It's probably more like probably more like, I want to say maybe 75. And we'll see how much there is in the morning. Oh, hi, Peaches. But yeah, let's hit the rest. Look at that money going up. It's just slowly pulling from all of them. No, I don't remember if it was ready when it's in this state. That I don't remember. This should be popping up soon. Let me look up the in-game help real fast. Oh, once they're visible, I can cultivate it. Okay. Okay, so as soon as they're visible, when it's ready. That's what it is, okay. Let me put the chariot back over to where I normally store it. Phone's making sounds. Okay, so I'm not really sure why I separated these fields in the first place now. Considering, I just keep on putting the same thing in both of them. So I'm not really sure why I separated them to begin with. I'll have to contemplate on getting rid of that tree right there. I'll take use if I had the lights on. Yeah, you can see stuff, but... Yeah. How did I miss that? Anyways, so chat, for those of you that are here, tomorrow we're doing the Alba 4. And you're gonna see the PNG of the gender about me. Because I think I have it ready. I think I have it ready. At least at least it's what I was able to work with. Oh, hello, Shadow. I didn't know you were looking here. But yeah, so for games that require more GPU resources than I have available when I have my voice changer active, I'm gonna have a gender bent me up on the screen.
Drink up, Conductor.
And not only that, but well, I'll also be using my real voice for it too. Now some of you have already heard it.
Chat, I think
And if you have not
that's
heard
in order
before,
for our
look at the
Conductor.
oldest clip on my Twitch channel. Or one of the earliest American Chuck videos on the YouTube channel. Because I don't think the Rumble one has it. But yeah, you can hear how I sound with those. I sound a little bit nasally in my opinion. But yeah, so you guys will be hearing that tomorrow. In fact, I can actually show off the I can show off the PNG real fast, actually. Let me just make a small modification to what it's looking for. Like have it going off the mic that I'm currently using. Because the one that it's going to be using is currently muted. It should be above me, hopefully. Once I get it out. I need that to be further down. Okay, anyways, so... Look, off aside. For games that will require me to basically have a no voice changer active, as in the game is like shader heavy like Monster Hunter Wilds, or as I learned recently Diablo 4. Pretty much this is gonna basically be aimed at the more graphic intensive games, I guess. Like the ones that really rely on like volumetric fogs and whatnot, and like a shit ton of dynamic lighting. But you guys will be seeing this PNG whenever I play games like that, as well as hear my normal voice. And there it is. I got it working to like 2 frames at the moment. So you will be able to see this tomorrow. I gotta adjust that the smoothness for it. But yeah, chat, what do you guys think? What do you think about the PNG? Again, it will be for the games where I can't even use the voice changer. No, I am going to be transparent with this. I'm going to be very transparent with this. Until I can put money aside to get an actual model or a properly made PNG, I'm not gonna lie when I say that this temporary one is AI generated. Well, I still know about Savy. I don't see why not. Just I've been trying to think of a nice male name that could still go with Savy. And right now what I've been thinking of was Salvatore. Which kind of goes a little bit hand in hand with my I guess my ethnicity on my mom's side, being like part Italian and such. But right now, I'm kind of mainly thinking on Salvatore within. I'll be turning the PhD off in just a little moment. But yeah, you guys will be seeing that, as well as hearing my normal voice tomorrow with the album 4. As for the thumbnails, though, I'm still gonna have Savy, you know, adorable little me. I'm still gonna be the face of the channel. So even on the games where it's gonna be the gender bent me, basically front and center, I'm still gonna be part of the thumbnail because, again, face of the channel. Yes, a good one. What, you mean the model or the name? Or what she then suggested is the heaviest mechanism? Oh yeah, like I'll still respond to Savy, no doubt about it. Oh yeah, so for those of you that are watching on YouTube and Rumble, feel free to leave a comment on what you think about it as well. Even though I barely get any comments, I will still read every comment that's posted. I know probably in a couple years when I'm some big famous Conductor of sorts, it'll be impossible for me to read everything. But I'll still try my best. For those of you wondering why I am cultivating a crop back into the ground, this is oilseed radish, or oilseed rape as it's called. Well, I'm just calling it oilseed. In this game, it functions as a fertilizer. In which, if you're willing to do like an extra set of cultivation and sowing steps, you can do this, and the crop that you plant will have one out of 2 levels of fertilization already. Now I'm going to be trying to put some soybeans in the field. And this will basically help the this will effectively just help the crop yield more with soybean. Okay, let me turn off that page real fast. and get it moved back. Actually, let me put it back up so I can put in the right spawn. Okay, that looks like the right spot. So you guys will be seeing that tomorrow. I forgot to do the stretch and the hydrate. I'm doing that right now. So thank you for that full package shadow. Also, chat, I am now able to qualify to go into the Rumble Creator Program. However, I will need your help. I need my watch time up, and I need more of you chatting on Rumble. Everything else I basically need basically. But I'm gonna need help, your guys' help with watch time and chatting. You don't have to talk every day, but like once a month. But yeah, that me now needing the needed amount of followers for it. I could definitely apply, but as it is right now, I don't meet the criteria to remain in it. So yeah, I could be accepted and be part of the program for 1 month. But right now, my main obstacle is watch time, in which I need 200 hours within the past 30 days. And right now, I don't need that at all. I'm not close to it, I think. I looked at my analytics. I had to go look at as far back as 90 days to see me at like 170 something. So I do need your guys' help with that. No, I don't know if watching videos will count towards it. I honestly don't know if vlogs and videos count towards it. I hope they do. I honestly hope they do. And if they do, then awesome. But yeah, so that's basically all I really need help with this. I just need you guys chatting more on it. As well as just giving me more lifetime on that. And what you can by starting perspective. But yeah, you can do that on Rumble. You can do that on Rumble, okay? Also, because you stole my jacket earlier. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll see the old St. Bro not killed over there. What does that say? For whatever reason, OBS is suspended. Let's see. Let him make hard on his farm look, right? Yeah! I could do what I would consider a cheat in this game. which is field flipping. I could do that, but I don't feel right doing that. If you don't know what field flipping is, it's basically you buy a field that's ready to harvest, you then harvest it, and then you sell the field back. In this game, each purchasable area of land has its own value, basically. And so, like, the field that I'm currently saving for is like 260,000. If I was to buy that field, harvest everything on it, and then sell it, if I was to sell that field after I harvested everything, not only would I get that 260,000 back, but I would then get whatever the profit of the crop was. Then, as I said, I don't feel right doing that. And the way that field flipping becomes profitable with it is when you do it constantly, you're effectively letting your NPC neighbors do all the work for you. And then you just buy their field, harvest their crop, sell the crop, then sell the field back to them for just as much as you paid for it. It's one of those things that I honestly don't feel comfortable doing. Because to me, it just feels like a cheat. Just like how in Railroad Online, you can spam the spacebar to quickly load up like iron ore and such. Like that's obviously a cheat. Also, apparently Rumble is now having a wall thing of sorts. I think I got it activated, but I don't know how to make use of it. But it would allow you to be able to tip things like Bitcoin and such. Maybe even download if that is. Also, chat, if you guys don't like any music, it's by Like That Audio over on YouTube. They make some really good synthwave. Like, I love listening to their synthwave music. Like, that's on the same playlist I use on American Truck Simulator. If you're watching on YouTube or Mumble, you can find a link to their channel directly down below. Otherwise, just search for Like That Audio on YouTube. They have a huge library of synthwave. Like, I would definitely recommend giving them a check, giving them a check or whatever. Because honestly, I think they deserve it. Anyway, so chat, anything interesting coming up for you guys? For me, for example, I'm on a vacation from the day job. And that means more longer streams, at least for a week. You also catch me staying up late too. But yeah, is there any new coming up for you guys? You need another vacation already? Oh no, the year just started, so early, 2 months in now. I know already a lot of shit has happened. We've been working on this shield for 2 game hours. Just going back and forth. Let me get those spots that I missed. maybe for the Rumble Premium streams, I can do those as reacts as well. I don't know how well reacts would do for me though. I don't really want to be a react channel like that. So I'm considering trying it at least. Yeah, I'm pretty positive now. These big compilations that I've been playing, holding a lot of like that audio's music, I'm pretty sure they share a couple tracks. I'm pretty sure they share a couple tracks at this point. It's still pretty good though, not gonna lie. Well, does take wide enough to do the whole strip. Okay, now let's move this cultivator to have it be ready for the next one. Imagine it just starts popping up as soon as I get over there. Then I'll set up. Oh no, no happy poppers there. Damn. Oh well. It would be nice if it just started popping up. Oh, is that like a full 1,000? Oh, I see, it's a full 1,000 of that, okay. Okay, that one's slowing up now, okay. Oh, I have so many chickens here. 246 of them to be exact. They're not all rendered though. And 8 sheepies. Okay, so let's check out the contracts. Let's see what's available right now. Okay, so we got cotton, sunflower, oat, sunflower, oat, sugar beet, cotton, sunflower, wheat, sugar beet, canola, soybean, wheat, cotton, potatoes, soybeans. Okay, so it seems sunflowers and oats are pretty popular one right now. Let's go with the oats. Cause I have the equipment to do it. But I also want to do the sunflowers because I have the equipment for that too. This will give us some stuff to do at least. I'm just gonna accept all the harvesting ones that I can do. I'm sure it's gonna be a big a big investment of time. But it'll be worth it. I mean, look at all this potential money. We're gonna start with the... I want to start with the soybeans. I actually want to put this onto the chariot. Actually, no, I don't need that. Because I'm gonna have to try to use the other one. And we're just gonna hire a helper when that field pops up. Because I want these to be sowed at the same time. That way we don't have an issue like last time where half the field grows. Okay, so that's ready. Okay, where's the field that has the soybeans? 77. Well, in regards to closeness... Oh, there's still some... Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess we're gonna start over there at 44 then. $44 and 66. Okay, you're going to the cooperative agro. Then you're going to Atopin. Now, as I make my way over here, I do want to say, I do have enough to buy this little spot right here. I have enough to be able to buy it. I'm just trying to think of what I want to put in here. Like right now, I'm mainly thinking potatoes. Not as a crop, but as a, I want to put something here that's able to make use of the potatoes. And I'm thinking maybe even the sugar beet stuff too. So sugar beet stuff and potato stuff I want to put here. How much will it cost me to get that stuff here? Oh, that's not even that bad. Oh yeah, if I do, when I do buy it, I'm gonna put stuff like the potato washer here, and the sorter here. I think this is actually able to make some pig food too. Yeah, it is. It even says it. Okay. And I could sell that, I think. Oh, yeah. So you know what, chat? Let's buy this piece of land. Just a little bit of land right here. It does go with my playthrough rule of adjacent. Because technically that is considered part of the city. And since I would consider that a shared border, that's why I'm buying it. This is still my next main field I'm gonna buy though. But for sure, this will mainly be for contracts that I accept with borrowed equipment, mainly those being for potatoes and sugar beets. Because what I'm gonna do with that, I'll work those contracts like normal, but the excess is gonna be what comes over here. Okay, I had a bad experience hunting that. I'm gonna have to find some way to get this land to be raised up here. To be raised up to the same height as here. Because I'm not gonna deal with a big hole in the ground. Really? That's part of it too? So I can hide that, but if I want to hide that, I hide a whole section of the map. That's ridiculous. Seriously, that's ridiculous. So at least it's flattened now. Then I can put stuff there. I think it's mostly flattened. Okay, I think it's as flat as it could be now. Okay, so let's start with this. Hold on, let me see if I can hide any more of this stuff here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of annoying. So you see, that's part of it too? Oh, right, I hit part of a wall there, didn't I? right, have you nuked that wall so I can have access to that spot? Okay, so I would like to get rid of these boards here. But I'm ready to pick out a whole section of the map. What did I fucking say? At least I know these aren't part of it now. But I'm worried that those are part of Big Map Albert too. Let me reload. That is really annoying. Like seriously, that is so annoying. Like, why do you have huge sections of the map all tied to the same fucking object? I don't like that. Like, I get that helps with the optimization. But if you're gonna do that, then at least, tie the object to the shield at least. So if you use a mod like what I'm using to hide objects to have more access to more places on the map, you don't end up hiding the entire fucking map. So like all the objects on this lot that I'm currently standing in, for example, just tie them together. Don't have these objects tied together with the fucking co-op right there. And the bridge is all the way over there. And even the other little miscellaneous map details. Seriously. Like, I feel like the stat design. Can I even get a silo? I might want to get a silo first, but I'm not sure. I could put this right here, it looks like. Oops. I ate a little bit of the shield. That was not my intention. Oh shit. I did want to put it next to it, but not up, but not like that. I can have it eat the buildings at least. That's a possibility. Having it eat the buildings. I think right here would be good though. Okay, now let me get those potato stuffs. I want to have them over here, basically. Okay, so this will clean potatoes. I want to say just drop it here. Where should I put these? I should smooth this hell out. What about those heaps? I know I have a heap thing somewhere here. That was not here? Yeah, there it is, okay. It doesn't accept potatoes. Oh wait, no, never mind, it does. It accepts potatoes, but it doesn't accept the other potatoes. Oh, it's making sound still. This turns water and corn into fuel, I think. $10 million? Storage for that price? What the fuck? That feels way too overpowered. This, however, okay, so I need another 110 for the potatoes. At least for now, I could just put them in like actual like seed piles here. Oh, I should probably fix this up. Again, more hoops on that. Let's just fix up the land. Smoothing is our friend. Nah, I still don't know where to put the sorters. Excuse me. I love to have them near the washer still. Let's just put one down and see where things are for it. Okay, so this I think has to be where the seed comes out. Okay, so this is where you put it in, this is where the stuff comes out, okay. And this is where you access it, okay. Okay, so it would have to be like right in this area then. On this type of orientation. I think I could get away with 2. I'm just hope I'm thinking this correctly. Goes in here, stuff goes out here. So many notifications on my phone tonight. Okay, so now that I own this spot right here, I can actually put my things here too. I would like to get rid of this shit right here though. But I can't without getting rid of a huge portion of the map. Let's turn the traffic back on. Cause you're able to make super feed, but you need molasses, which I don't have. Then big pulp. What is big pulp? Oh wait, that's meat over here. Okay, so lime and sugar beet. There's a sugar, beet pulp, and molasses. Oh, okay, so it already makes it. Okay. So I think the sugar and that beet pulp will appear over here. And this is where the molasses will be gathered. Meanwhile, over here, this is where the super feed is produced. Okay, so once you start getting sugar beets, we can actually start processing over here. Finish chat, how you guys doing tonight? As if you have a decent amount of lurkers, feel free to say hi. So I hope you're all having a nice relaxing night so far. I'm really surprised at what time it is, holy shit. You guys doing good tonight? We'll be having a giant meal tomorrow. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be me regardless. There's gonna be nothing different. I'm just gonna sound different. I may have a different look on screen, but it's gonna be me through and through. And listen, look, I would like to get a mom love, actually. Thank you for the red shadow. Let me make some more room down here. Oh yeah, you see that field right there? I could borrow some equipment to work that field. And then the excess from that field I could use for my little factory here that I just built. So effectively do what the contract requires, and then complete the entire field. And once the excess is mine. I think I might start doing that soon. Because as annoying as it is to harvest these things, in regards to the beets and the potatoes, there's just so much of it that you can make a lot of money off of it. I just wish there was like better equipment to harvest them up. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start getting the equipment I need for those. We're gonna start small equipment-wise. And only cover like small fields like this one. It might not be much to start off, but it's gonna be something. I think after this field we'll see what's available at least. I might need to get a stronger tractor though. That's another thing that I need to get my hands on. There's another fucking tractor. Preferably a medium or a large one at this point. Did we just go through the entire fucking playlist? Did we go through the entire playlist of that? Holy shit, chat, I think we went through the entire playlist. Oh, we don't, never mind. Never mind, it decided to be silent for whatever reason. still be went through the entire playlist. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the specifically in regards to to harvesting. Let's see. I forgot I had something installed. Also, of these other fruit types, as they're called. Okay, so it's 98,000 to get this. So we need like 100 and... $115,000, I would say, to get both of these. I'm probably very close to the price point for that. Now, thanks to the mod that I had that allowed me to accept multiple contracts, thanks to that mod, I don't have to worry about these fields going the way of the dodo by the time I finish them. And interestingly enough, I did discover something interesting with the mod. When you accept multiple harvest contracts that all deal with the same fruit, so like multiple wheat, multiple soybean, for example, if you're lucky to the point where they're going to the same sell point, you could do an entire field and complete the contract for that field, and then your excess will then start going to the percentage needed for the other one. Which means you get to finish the other one sooner. And have probably a bigger amount of excess. So if you have the mod installed that allows you to take on multiple contracts like I do, I would highly recommend going for as many of the same type as you can, especially with the harvesting. unfortunately for me, the other beats are done like the other side of the map here. Now, I would say it's probably a good thing that I do have the header for those over there. So what I'll probably do, considering I do have that second trailer, I'm either going to bring that second trailer over here, and then do have a temporary hired help to pretty much work that field. And meanwhile, while the temporary hired help is working that field, I'll be moving the wheat I currently have to where it needs to go. Both for the current contract and then for the other one I have. And while I'm at it, pray that this thing doesn't fill up. I think what I should do is I should probably buy the sugar beet stuff used. Okay, let me see if I can collect a header with this. Because if I can, I could just chop it off. Also, check your deck with us. Alright, Chuck, sorry about that. We made 10 home, wanted to say hi to them. The news we have, the header on this thing. Now, that was 44 sending their stuff. 44 was sending their stuff over to the right next to it. Right next to it, where we are right now. Nice. Hey, Mara, how you doing? We've been on for quite a while today. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing good myself. So, can I get this in? Yes, I can. Is that good to be heard? Like I said, once I start making money, I'm gonna stop with this one. Terminal, yeah. Okay, so the excess wheat from that field, we're gonna use it for the other contract. Let's see, can I get this to pull both this one and the other header? Lovely, let's bring it over to where we were. Is there something else to do this farm? Let's see, so this is our farm right here actually. I'm waiting for the helper to finish cultivating the old seed and then because I'm gonna have some I'm gonna have some soybeans growing in it. Looks like the helper just finished actually. So yeah, I gotta get some soybeans planted there. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm stuck on the fucking wall there. How you doing? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Conductor Savy, the conductor of this express.
Brought 3 passengers aboard. They were last playing Hunt Showdown, Hunt Showdown.
It's not even trying to say 1896. What the hell? But yeah, hello Pudgy and hello Raiders. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. We normally do games that you get to relax to, such as this simulator. If you haven't played Farming Simulator, I recommend giving the franchise a try. Highly recommend giving the franchise a try. Because honestly, it's pretty damn good in my opinion. But yeah, we also do other games that you get to relax with, such as other simulators. I need to get back into doing some train simulator. But every now and then we also dip our hands into RPGs. But actually, that's one of our main genres actually. Is RPGs. So RPGs, we sometimes dip our toes into more fast-paced games like Diablo, in which we're doing a Diablo stream tomorrow. But yeah. So zombies and fire and dynamite on me. So did you have fun on Hunt Showdown? I've never played the game myself, so I don't really know much about it. I think I have it in my library, but I never played it. Ah, yes, sunflowers. We get to go right down the rows. It's a lot of fun as a cowboy zombie hunting game. Okay. So would it be similar to like Left 4 Dead then, for example? Oh, this really gets wider. I'm gonna do we're sticking to this lane right here. But yeah, is it like similar to Left 4 Dead? Or maybe Killing Floor? With some Red Dead Redemption mechanics running? Ooh! That sounds neat. And normally when I come upon a field like this, using sunflowers or corn and such, when it gets wider like that, I just keep on going straight. And then I work on the section that I basically chopped off. Only the choo-choo train was out of... Wait, there's a train in it? There's a train in Hunt Showdown? Oh, now I gotta play it. Hey, don't just follow me here on Twitch, but also follow me on Rumble, YouTube, and Kick. As it is, I actually just recently hit the 100 milestone on Rumble. I'll have to use some help over on Rumble for getting my watch time and chatters up there. Okay, so once I finish this cutout, I'm gonna see what's going on with my sheets. Hi, Peaches. Can I help you? You're blocking a quarter of the screen now, Peaches. Why? Okay, now you're blocking the keyboard. Why, Peaches? I have an adorably affectionate kitty. He wants to annoy me, but doesn't want to snuggle. Okay, let's see what's going on with the sheep. Oh, okay. They're just staying messy, that's what it is.
everyone. It seems we agree the conductor must have a drink.
A drink? Okay. I got some lemon-flavored Arizona tea.
Chat, I think some headbats are in order for our conductor.
Headbats! Also, chat, tonight's music is brought to you by Carl Casey of White Bat Audio. If you like it, go give him a subscribe over on YouTube. That is White Bat Audio. If you watch on YouTube and Rumble, the link is right down below. You missed some of the... okay. The helper missed some of it. The thing's in a good position now. I can just go in circles. But yeah, look at how I'm bad as sheep. Oh, we got a full pallet. I'm gonna wait until there's at least two of them over here. At least two full pallets. How much is one pallet going for? Okay, so basically $1 for $1 per unit. Okay. Oh, it could be better. Maybe when the high demand comes up. Thank you, Fudgy. Also, we got some ads coming up shortly. Okay, so I know there's some over there. I can see the others. One is further away. Maybe it would have been better if I give it its actual, Hey! That's at the bunk! What'd I do? I know this their bunk. Okay, so there's supposed to be like maybe one more spot here or something. I think I got it actually. How I do? I do good. I do the best. Oh, the enemies, those fields are ready to be, so... Jesus, chariots out here making a move. just gonna let it stick to its own stuff here. Okay, let's finish up this cutout of sunflower here. Can I believe this is an esport? Yes, actually. Yeah, and I think the esport is actually hosted by the developers themselves. Like, it's officially supported. Like, there's a whole official DLC and all that. How you doing, Richard? Oh, the crowd's they're looking good. Well, I don't really have any crops at the moment, actually. I need to get my fields planted. Because right now I'm just doing some contracts. You doing well? That's good. We're gonna be going late tonight. We started early and gone late. Fine, because I want to. Yeah. It's my vacation. I can do what I want. And I want to stream long. Are these games really this addicting? Baby. Baby. I'm just gonna side-eye you with that one. Oh no, ads. Okay, where's my, Okay, so the other one's over at the, Art to Pen. Where's the other wheat field? Is it 66? I think it's 66. Yes, it is, okay. Well, 66 is much closer to Artopan than this one is. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 .
「
But I'm gonna take this trailer and this header over to him. But yeah, Victor, if there's one thing I can say about this game, it looks completely boring when you just look at the store page for it. But if you were to give it a try, it is so damn relaxing and it feels rewarding. I should put the beacon on. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all had no lovely night so far. Okay, so I need to get turned around. I'm gonna get this over to where the wool is. I mean, that's if I didn't rub up against the wall like that. Yeah, so that's ready for when there's a second pallet ready. Let's see, we still got 8 sheep. And chickens are now coochie at 52. I don't need the helper anymore. Well, kind of wish there was a beeping inside the cab. For the thing getting close to being full. I hope you all have been having a lovely, relaxing night so far, everyone. It's been nice being able to play this for a while. Oh, I hope that she's on the other side of the road. How good it is. Would have been annoying if I wasn't. Okay, let's get the truck. Then bring the trailer over. Don't worry about the shenanigans. I gotta say, the rumble side has, got the most passengers out of all the other coaches so far. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking that because of how late it is, let's go on to 11 to 11:30. Right now, it's top 5. it's very silent inside of this cab. Like, it is very silent inside of this cab. Yeah, harvesting sunflowers is actually pretty easy with this game. You just gotta line up your header with like a rail and just go down it. Even if the GPS is off, it's easy to follow it. Same as inspiring you to start a garden. I can see that, yeah. I think gardening is just farming on a small scale. On a very small scale, but yeah. So yeah, I can see that. I want to say this row right here. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that with the gardening thing. I think this field's halfway done now. Or almost halfway done. I want to save up to get the at least a small scale equipment for the harvesting sugar beet. Because if I don't have to borrow equipment, that'll be even better. Because then not only would I get the profit of the excess crop, but then I won't have to take the penalty for borrowing equipment. We're definitely making progress in this field. Now this would actually be a really good field to have the sugar beets and such. Because the sugar beets and potatoes, while they aren't really that valuable on their own, in very large quantities they can become serious powerhouses in terms of economic gain. Especially if you have a way to process them further. Chat, you guys... I appreciate you all, seriously. Even the lurkers. You all rock. I don't really know how to really, I guess express the gratitude I have for you all. But believe me when I say that, without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming today.
Enjoy some pictures. Nice movie.
Thank you. see that there's a hydrant there.
It is very
Thank you for the
important
hydrate.
to stay hydrated, Conductor.
Thank you. By the way, I just gotta say that I love how the TTS responds differently every now and then. Like, it's always... I have it set to say a steady amount of lines. Like, with the redeems and such. But what surprises me is that sometimes it'll say it very happily, other times it'll have like a very grim tone. Sometimes it's like it's a calm, friendly tone. And sometimes it's like a stern tone. And that I cannot control. I can't control how it sounds like that. So, it's just amusing to me. Also, this thing's full. And we go zoop. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Okay. That honey is kind of saving my ass a little bit. At least this shot's getting closer to being finished. I wonder how much profit I could get from the excess of these sunflowers. I know the excess of the sugar beets and potatoes I'm bringing over to that facility I built right over there. I'm just very annoyed with the map maker that hiding certain objects hides huge sections of the map. Let's see, it's like, was it for optimization or something? The least they could have done was have it, be tied to that plot of land. I wish I had a bigger harvester and a bigger header. It does cost so much. I think what we'll definitely do first, in regards to getting the sugar and stuff, is because I'm gonna buy that cutting piece, that 22 grand cutting piece. I'm gonna get it used though. I wonder how much we could get for the actual harvesting machine itself if we get it used. Because that thing new is 98,000 at the minimum. You know what? After this row, I'm gonna take a look. Okay, big technology. Okay, so if I was to get this one years, it would be 17.6. And different use, it would be 78.4. I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be like 96,000 then. To get both this and the other one is gonna be the cost of this new. Or very close to it, rather. I think I'm gonna save up to get this one first. This, we get the more expensive one out of the way first. I can always lease it though. I mean, that was me looking at it on the used section. So it's 98,000 new. But if I get it used or second hand, it's 78.4. So this is the used section right here. But yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to get both this one and the other one. If I want to get this one and the other one both used, it's going to be close to the cost of this one now. So that'll save me some money. It's okay, Ice. It's okay. This was 5.4 meters. Oh, but that attaches to a specialized harvester, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's gonna cost... quite a bit! It's gonna be like 600,000 for me to get this and the header for it. But that's new. Just under 400 to get it used. What about this one? 300 exactly for that one. But then that means I could get this. It's either gonna be this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. So 300 plus... Okay, so 343,000 to get the cheapest harvester that specializes in beets. But yeah, I'm gonna save up to get this one first. You know what? Let me, Where's a chariot? 3 more? I'm gonna have the helper start planting you. I'm gonna expect that it will, turn around once it gets to the midpoint of that field. Oh, it already did, okay. Yeah, nothing zooms. Oh no. It got stuck because there was a sign there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This one's gonna have to... Oh, it might not even need a helper. But I'm gonna assign a helper to this one. Because I gotta see to that field real fast. swear, this adorable little tractor. It was a great purchase, I'm not gonna lie. It's a light tractor, but it's an adorable light one. I really am amused at just how modular it is, kind of. It's literally just a beam with like power steering fluids and such. And then you're sitting on top of a little, like chariot, basically. That's why I'm calling it a chariot, is because you're sitting on top of the engine and such. And like, the wheels in the front are like the horses for it. Oh, did it finish? I think it did. Oh, is there enough room for this? No, there isn't. Okay, where was 43 wanting their sunflower? Oh, right next there, nice. And then once that's done, it may actually start putting progress towards this one then. Where is 29? Right over there, okay. I wish I could get rid of these things without getting rid of a huge section of the map. Now this is where the synthwave really kicks in. You're just enjoying a nice drive and you got this music in the background. Makes you think. To help us block by an object. What do you step on? Are you serious? If I get my hands on some of these grass fields, that's what they're going to be continue to be used as. Because I need grass for my sheepies. Oh, did I unfasten it? I don't think I did. Oh, nope, I did, okay. He errors in, yes! What's my longest stream? Probably a bit longer than 8 hours. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like maybe half a day at least. I could be wrong though, but it's been so long. is this? What do you mean? You mean field number? If you mean field number, this is field 29. Oh, this is Farming Simulator 19. I would be playing on a newer ones, which is 22 and 25. Well, unfortunately, the way that they handle crop growth does not play well with my playstyle. I would still recommend the franchise though, if you want to give it a try. Because I've had hundreds of hours on this game alone. So, even if you start on 22 or 25, that's perfectly fine. But I would still highly recommend the franchise. Say 25? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I do wish this game had some of the features that 25 has. Like the rice paddocks, for example. And the goats. I especially want the goats. But I don't want a recent sheep. But I would love to have the goats. And then some of the other field work, like getting the rocks out of the field, getting the snow removed. I want that in this game. But I don't want to play with like realism though. In regards to plant growth. People will say, well, just play with seasons off. But it's not the same as what I want. I want this game's growth. Where you can see the crops mature over time, even during the daytime. I missed some sunflower. Do I have any Minecraft players in the chat tonight? Because if I do, I have a question for you guys. Any Minecraft players in the chat? Yes, no? Well, no hands. Hello, welcome in. The passengers in my Twitch coach are in an ad right now. Okay, let's get those pieces out of mess. Other than this one other sunflower stuff here, I think that's everything for this field. Oh, I just hit the button, delete the thing. Okay, do I have any other contracts for sunflowers? Field 6. Let's get this over to field 6. Now, welcome back, my passengers from the Twitch code. We're on our way to another field. And I'm gonna say we probably have about half an hour left. And whatever field that I'm on when that half hour comes from, or the half hour ends on, I will finish the rest of that field off stream. Let's avoid this cursed field right here. think normally what would happen with these things moving to town, it would be a truck hauling them over on a low loader. Because I don't think they would actually be going through town like this. At least not without an escort of sorts. I think the entrance to this field was up here. Yeah, there it is. There's a spot over here I could pull over at and get all situated. That came up because I went a little bit onto the end of the field. Oh, I forgot to undo the thing again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It wouldn't have moved the entire thing like that. Okay, where's the truck? Okay, so let's unload these two fields into here. Then once I'm starting to make money again, I'll go to the other one. It should say 2 contracts finished with this one. There's the first one and the... Okay. You have most of it. Just gotta go collect that sunflower. I'm not gonna go zoom up across that bridge again this time. I learned my lesson. Because if I go zoom too fast, I go right into the water. You see, chat, I learned my lesson. Of course it got stuck on another fucking sign. Why is it doing it with no headlight? Okay, it's whatever. That's quite a bit. I wanna get close to that hook right there. Just so that I can unfasten the header from it. Let's see, this one's kind of on a hill. I think the harvester might have some trouble with this one. Let's see if that's the case here. What do you buff by now? Man, I want this field finished at least. Before I get off for the night. You did not finish your task, you lazy bastard. Okay, over to the co-op. What the hell is it blocked by now? I'll see what's blocked by on my way there. It better not be the damn sign again. Let me say now over to the car. Oh, excuse me. Okay, once I start getting a profit from this, it means I gotta go to the other place. That was pretty fast. And I think I saw that the other one was a red near Field 6 actually. So that works out. But yeah, I think tomorrow's stream is gonna be shorter. Definitely gonna be shorter because I'm gonna be doing something for a server that I'm helping out during the daytime. But we're still gonna have a nice, good Diablo 4 stream. And it'll be nice being able to actually, like, talk. Because I try to do the text-based interaction. It just isn't the same. Like, I feel like the flow gets interrupted a bit too often with it. Helper sees blocked by an object. What the fuck are you doing? You're missing stuff. Oh, you missed quite a bit of stuff. I swear to God, the helper on the chariot is really dropping me annoyed. Why are you trying to go over ground that's already seated? My headsets are starting to tell me that they're dying. As in, they need to be recharged. Yeah, let me just plug them in real fast. Okay, they're plugged in now. Oh yeah, about 10 minutes left. I think this is probably a good thing to stop on at least. This one's struggling because of the hill. Let's check up on the sheep and such. Oh, we got more eggs. Time to stuff another one of these in place. I wonder if we have another full one here. Yes, we do. I want to be at a point where I do a big egg cell. Like, I want all these crates to be full. And my 260 chickens, or 59 at the moment, I do a good job making eggs. I think I should move this. Over to here for now. Oh, good. One of the fields got done at least. We're gonna get this set up for the other one. But I think I'm gonna finish field 6 off stream. Yeah, 6 I'll finish off stream, and this one I'll plant this one the next game day. Or rather, the next stream. The next farm some stream. Yeah, this will just having trouble getting this stuff. But yeah, this field I'll finish off stream. Hey, let's get them. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna thank you all for being here. Every passenger that has come in and out, whether you've been here the entire time, a couple minutes, a couple hours. Thank you, each and every one of you, and I mean that. You guys make this worth it. I hope to see you guys with, I hope to see you guys further along during this birthday week of mine. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Diablo 4. I'm gonna be showing the gender bent image of me. And you guys will hear my real voice, because if you don't know, for whatever reason, I don't make this a secret, but I do use a voice changer. But yeah, you'll hear my real voice tomorrow. Hello, Mika! You came in just as we're ending, I think. Yeah, this game, awesome. It's a really nice, relaxing game. Oh, you have on a PlayStation, I see. But yeah, it's a good game. I would recommend it to anyone. But yeah, anyways, tomorrow chat. I'm not sure just what time yet because during the daytime, I will be helping out a server that I play on for another game. But we will be doing Diablo 4. You'll see the gender bent PNG of me, and you'll hear my voice. Then this is going to be the case going forward for any game that requires more GPU than my voice changer gives space for. We're trying to get 25. I would like to get 25, but I just can't enjoy the crowd system that they're going with. In regards to the like how they grow. Yeah, like I prefer the crop growth to be like how it is in this game, where it's like based off of like a time tick system. And I'm not a fan of the crops being on a month cycle for 22 and up. But anyways, so I'm gonna ignore all further distractions for the rest of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. I do hope you all have had a lovely night with us tonight. I'm gonna see you all tomorrow as I do some Diablo 4. But in the meantime, I'm Conductor Savy. I've run this express. Thank you all for watching, and let's have a wonderful birthday week. Good night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.